Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are we all doing? I hope you're all well. Hey, Peterson. Hope you're having a good week. 1 second, laptop is working. So we have working audio, which is a good start. We also have an empty lobby. That's a shame. JBG was in it briefly. Okay, welcome in, everybody. Hello, it is again time for Wheelspin Wednesdays. I hope you're all ready for some F1 fun. The Sky, yes, but you're usually up too. Fair enough. Okay, so shall we kick things off? Let's get the lobby open. That is always a good start. And we'll get some people invited. How's your week been, Peterson? Hope you're doing well. So I'm just going to go through inviting everybody that's online. Peterson, there you go. If this lot are online, it looks like somebody else may well be running some events. You're doing all right? Excellent, Peterson. Win number 33 is online, so that leaves us all fighting for second place in the championship. So here we are again, another Wheelspin Wednesday. As ever, the first track is Silverstone, followed by the 3 tracks in ranked races this week, which are France, Texas, and what's the other one? Bahrain. And then I've added in a 5th track, which is Japan, I think. Let's just take a look at, double check that. There you go. There's the first 5 tracks. I'll take requests for the next 5 as usual. What we'll do, we'll try and get a championship of 10 5-lap races out of the way. And then hopefully we'll have enough people around to do an invite-only longer race. Get rid of all the randoms from the open lobbies who are going to ram everybody off track. Imola, we can certainly do that. That can be your request for this evening. There we go. Imola is in. Yes, I saw Sir Tada. Is it 100%? Did I see he's doing? Yeah, fair old race. And as usual, I am failing to get a good internet connection to my own game. Well done, EA. A mere red signal bars. Hey ho. What joys. Let's hope that sorts itself out. If you do fancy joining, exclamation mark join in the chat. Essentially, filter on European lobbies and look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH in the lobby name. The first track, as I say, is Silverstone. 5 laps, no qualifying, and we are on dry settings. After a couple of races, we will go dynamic weather, and once the lobby starts to fill up, we'll also turn qualifying on one-shot qualifying, just to try and shuffle some of the randoms back towards the back of the grid. We'll see how many races we can actually complete this week. On Sunday, I think we did 20 races, and I probably only finished the first lap. About 8 or 10 of them. It was one of those weeks. So hopefully we'll have a better one today. All I ask is people try not to deliberately ram people off the road. Try and keep it clean, particularly at the first corner on the first lap. You can't win the race at the first corner. You can most definitely lose it and also fuck it up for lots of other people as well. So if you can keep it clean, it would be much appreciated. Good evening, win number 33. It's good to see you as usual. I hope you're on terrible form tonight, so you're going to give the rest of us a chance. I think I did send you an invite. Let me know if you need another one. And obviously the lobby is open. Let me just double check that someone has joined. Yes, the lobby is open. As ever, as I was just saying, first race is around Silverstone. Then we're heading to the ranked tracks this week: France, Bahrain, and Texas. And then we've added Japan and, at Pete's request, Imola. Excellent. There's no excuse for him not joining us then. I'll just flip it up. I'll just get a quick reminder in for Sim Racing Centre setups. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat if you're interested. All of my setups are provided by Sim Racing Centre. I have not got a clue of how to set up a Formula 1 car. So I purchased them all from Sim Racing Centre. Well recommended. But yeah, you get 4 setups per track. You deleted your Abu Dhabi setup. Oh dear. So yes, 4 setups per track. You can either buy single tracks, packs of 3 or 6, or even the full set, which is what I did. Exclamation mark SRC will get you an affiliate link, which helps support the channel, as well as a discount code which gets you 5% off, I believe, of anything that you purchase from them. They do setups for F123, Assetto Corsa, iRacing, and the new World Rally game. And they can also provide lap analysis, coaching. They will even race engineer you in a race if you're that way inclined. So do check them out. Definitely well worth it. Excellent support in their Discord server. And yeah, just a generally fantastic set of setups. Well, we've got 3 of us in. With number 33 going for the Red Bull. Is that a sign of things to come? Okay, it's 4 of us now. Let's ready up and get the first lap underway. Hopefully more people will start to join if we actually get a few races under our belt. As I say, Silverstone first, followed by the next 3 ranked tracks, which are France, Texas, and Bahrain. Not necessarily in that order. And then we have Japan and Imola at Peterson's request. If anyone else has a track request, do shout now. I will do 10 races in the first mini championship. As things go on, we'll gradually introduce dynamic weather and one-shot qualifying as the lobbies fill up. And we'll see what happens after 10 races. Ideally, if we have enough interest from people we know, we can go invite only and do some longer races. So let's see what happens. Okay, first race coming up at Silverstone. 5 of us on the grid, it would appear. Yeah, with number 33 in a Red Bull run away. I think he'll be running away at the front. So let's see how this 5-person race goes. Red Bull gives you wings, they're not lying. Excellent stuff. Tell you what, turn them upside down and get your car lifting off the track instead of being pressed into it. Give the rest of us a chance. Okay, so it looks like we're starting about 3rd. Yeah, it's always away with number 33. Let's hope so for everybody else's sake. So we're starting P3 out of 5, so the grid is largely irrelevant with this small number of people. Hopefully the game audio is going to be about the right level. It should be the same as it was on Sunday, so fingers crossed that will be okay. Just waiting for Mr. Boss 88. Oh yeah, is that you in P2 with number 33? Well, you're not coming to the outside, that's my spot. You'll have to go behind me if you want to. And number 33 with a very conservative start. My customary rear lockup at the first braking zone on the first track. Takes me a little while to get the feel in for the braking. I didn't think I did exceed the track limits, but okay, the game knows best. So we've got a feisty Peterson in with us tonight. Gapped him a little bit coming out of Luffield. See if I can stick with quads in the lead as we go into Cops. Peterson goes off track slightly behind. Okay, made up some ground on quads. It's a good sign. First 2 laps without DRS. So we'll see how we get on, if we can at least keep with him. That was a very early break there from quads. I almost ran into the back of him. Had to take avoiding action. not to do so. Whoops, that was
Keep
a...
on him, he might make a mistake.
This is going well.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
All right, Mark. Overtake it is. Got a lot of catching up to do now. My turn to go off at cops. And again coming out of Maggots and Beckett's. Not my finest lap of Silverstone this one. Quads and Peterson come together there.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed.
Oh, Mr. Boss, sorry, not Peterson.
You can now use DRS. DRS now available.
I assume that was Peterson because it was a McLaren. DRS is now enabled. And of course, AD spins out while trying to take advantage. Peterson in Alpine tonight. That's confused me. Right, let's keep up with quads. Mr. Boss has a 3-second penalty. Gonna get one myself if I carry on doing that. Quads is low on ERS. Fortunately, I made a bit of a mess of Maggots and Beckett, so couldn't really take advantage. Trying too hard, Mr. Quads. Outbraked himself, saw him coming, so just let him do it. And thankfully, when he came back on the track, he didn't collect me. I think we did touch slightly. So lap 4, 4.5 seconds behind Mr. Boss. Jesus.
Okay, gap ahead is 3.9 seconds.
3.9 to Peterson. As expected, win number 33 is long gone, largely thanks to my spin. Although he's got another 3 or 4 seconds on me on top of the spin. Broom broom, Corn, how you doing? Hope you're okay. Mr. Boss now has a 7-second penalty, so I'm ahead of him.
Final lap of the race. Final lap.
Final lap, can I get close to Peterson? Nice. What's that for? Some public holiday, presumably? Okay, well, I'm not going to get Peterson as long as I don't spin. Oh, just a free day. Cool. Well, make the most of it. You got any plans or just not work?
Our gap to the car in front is 2.4 seconds.
Well done, everyone. I'll take a podium. Rather ruin my race with the spin going onto the Wellington straight on lap 3. But hey, well, let's see how we get on at the next race, which I think is France. Hey, Rob, welcome in. You going to join us? You're more than welcome, as usual. Unstable as your internet connection. Yeah, it showed by the fact you only finished 7.5 seconds ahead of me. 8 seconds, in fact. Okay. I actually like the Mercedes because it's the one I'm most used to, so I can do the gear changes largely by ear rather than relying on the gear change meter. I find if I drive a Red Bull or a Ferrari, I just don't rev the engine anywhere near high enough because they just sound like they're revving faster than the Merc for whatever reason. Okay, we've got 6 people in the lobby, it would appear. Rob has joined us. Good stuff. Renault engine sounds like a washing machine. Nice. Yeah, I don't drive the Renault very often. Sometimes get assigned it in certain events, but would very rarely choose it. Come on, Mr. Boss. Presumably he's sat admiring his 5th place finish with 2 seconds worth of penalties. Yeah, there's something about Red Bull, and I think particularly Ferrari, that I don't rev them enough unless I use the shift lights. I saw a bit of a lockup, and yeah, a bit of a lockup and some contact was there in turn 1. Sorry, not turn 1, in Clew Vale, the last corner. Rob Casplay jumps into the Red Bull as well. Okay, we're gradually filling the lobby up. We've got 7 people once these 2 people actually manage to connect. Oh, 8 now. Oh, Freddie's joining us. Oh, well, you got some competition now, win number 33. Evening, Freddie, if you're watching. You invited Freddie. Good stuff, Peterson. See if there's anybody on that I didn't invite. Yeah, it looks like a lot of certs are online tonight, so that probably means F1 Scott is doing an event. So that will likely steal a number of our competitors towards the end of the stream. Oh, okay, fair enough. Gives the rest of us a chance at least. Okay, well, let's ready up for France. We'll stick with Freddie is very good. Yes. What's the flag? Saudi. Okay. So you'll have a bit of competition here with number 33, I suspect, from Freddie. Jow 6800 dives in. Picks the second Haas. Strange car to choose. Not many people's favourite, I wouldn't have thought, but hey ho. Netherlands requested corn. Yeah, remind me when I can actually do something about it. And we will put that in. Anyone else has got a track request? I think there'll be 2 or 3 slots left now. Where are we? France. That's right down the bottom, if I remember correctly. Really must sort my setups out. Oh, it's not right at the bottom. Mess with me wings, I think, to do that. 3rd place again. Is that Mr. Boss ahead as well? It is. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Try and keep it clean. Great. Sandwiched already. Came out of that, fortunately. Early mistake from Mr. Boss. He's coming back at me. Alright, let's save the ERS. You're going to go around that way, are you? Oh, that was unusual. I get the impression Mr. Boss may not know this track particularly well. It's got very low wings. Try and make the most of that in this twisty section. He was gaining on me somewhat rotten on the straights. Okay, got him out of DRS range, which is nice already.
Okay, clear.
Freddie's already gained about 6/10 on this lap, in the first half of it. Win number 33 is reeling me in as well. I suspect the inevitable overtake by those two is coming. Mr. Boss gets a penalty. He was off track quite a lot when I had him in view. That wasn't a very good set of corners. Freddie's already in 2nd place, just 2 seconds behind. Hasn't gained on me. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong time. Yeah, 1.6 seconds now. 2 seconds back to win number 33. Win number 33's come past him. Be nice if those two would have an intense battle behind me, slowing themselves down in the process. I suspect they're both too good drivers to be getting involved in that too much. They're already now within DRS range. As we start lap 4. I suspect it will all be over by the back straight. Try using some ERS, seems to have helped. With number 33 battling with Freddie. Three tenths and 7 seconds now the gap. Starting the final lap.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race.
Oh, I should have used ERO. Freddie deciding there isn't really the place to overtake. May as well save it to the back straight. See if my 25% of ERS is enough. Nearly ran into the back of Freddie as he pulled straight in front of me there. Well, as expected, third place was the best I was ever going to get from this little battle. Hey, yes, you. Welcome back. Good to have you with us. Excellent. Well, have us on in the background. What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? Hope it goes well anyway. Cheers. I'll have to say that was a closer finish than I was expecting. With those two behind me on lap 3, I thought they would run away and hide. You need to study in India to get a job. Well, it's the same pretty much everywhere, I suspect. So yeah, 1.3 seconds the gap between the first three. Thank you for the follow, Freddie. It's good to have you with us. Congratulations on your win in the first, and is that your only race? Peterson said you may be off to get some food now. Enjoy that, whatever you have. Give the rest of us a chance now, will you? Thank you. Freddie's fast. He certainly is, win number 33. Hey, Freddie, it's good to have you with us. Yeah, pressure from parents, yes, you. But at the end of the day, they only want the best for you, I'm sure. Texas next, I think. Yeah, I was when you were in DRS, I think, on lap 3 behind me. I was surprised it took you 2 laps to get past, to be honest. Relatively happy with my performance there. So there's a chance JBG will join us this evening. He was hoping to. He's just not sure whether he's going to get time away from family. Yep, that's fine, Yeshu. Concentrate on your schoolwork, or your college work, rather. It's more important. But it's good to have your company. I didn't see it win number 33. I was too busy leading at the time. You were keeping me behind on purpose because you drained most of the battery to catch up. Ah, yeah, okay. So the only chance was to stay behind, to go for it on the last lap. I winced a bit as you overtook me, and we were 3 wide going into the chicane off the back straight, and then you cut right in front of me just as as we were approaching the braking zone. I had visions of me hammering straight into the back of you as we braked. Thankfully, we didn't. It always worries me when people do that, because I'm so scared of just cruising straight up the back of them. I don't know how well the game manages downforce. Oh, sorry. What am I trying to say? I can't think of the word. Models. How the game models downforce, but you cutting in front of me there will have robbed me of a huge amount of downforce, I expect. Just as I needed it going into the braking zone. Hey ho. So we're up to 12. So I think we're going to turn on qualifying. Okay, it's good to have you with us, Freddie. So we'll give you qualifying so you can start at the front, and hopefully anyone who is going to be a bit of an idiot and try and take people out will get shuffled down towards the back. Jean-Claude Van Damme is with us in a Aston Martin. This could be interesting. I'm not sure how much of a driver he is. Hey, Shuriken, it's good to have you with it. Invite, certainly. Let's see if I can find you. There we go. Invite has been sent. For anyone else looking to join, the lobby is open. ! Join in the chat. Yeah, I often start last just because it's the safest way of getting through lap 1. What's that, Yeshu? You never know. It might be Peterson. Who can say? Perhaps he's a secret F1 fan. He sat there in his gym jams in Belgium. Oh, that's a long day. When I was first working, I did an apprenticeship, and we did day release on a Wednesday. And I was at college from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. on a Wednesday. That was a long day. Is that in relation to the colleges? Yeah, it's. I forgot to add Netherlands corn. Try and remind me. Oh, we're on dry races. Well, it's checking that. Where are we? Bahrain. Okay, so I've been doing Bahrain a fair bit because it's part of the ranked races this week. Every day from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Wow, that is a long old week. Where's Bahrain? Come on. There. Good luck, everyone. Our first qualifying of the evening. Bit of a lock up at the front there. Got me up to third somehow though. A wayward exit. Wouldn't have won me any time. Yeah, down to fourth. On gear. I think that I've started third in every race so far. That's quite interesting. So must remember to add Netherlands after this race. So that's where you're starting, eh? Well, you're bound to win, aren't you, Freddie? Come on. That lap was good. 1.3 seconds better than me. Yeah, if you really want to start at the back, Freddie, the best way is to invalidate your lap as early as possible. So try and cut the first corner if you can. It seems to be the first person disqualified. If you then go on and complete the lap, the people disqualified get put behind the people who just don't set a time. Well, pack it in, win number 33. If anyone's interested in some longer races later on, add me on EA, either TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH, or just 80 Hawkins, and let me know if you fancy some 25 or 35% races later on. And yeah, we'll see how we get on. Yeah, if you crash, Rob, you still get put ahead of anyone who gets disqualified for invalidating the lap. So you need to invalidate the lap and then complete it to get the best possible chance of being as close to the back as you can be. Another way is to drive around this backwards or reverse. That gets you a disqualification for driving the wrong way. Okay, P3 again. We got win number 33, and who was in second? The other Red Bull. Shivan Gulf 1. Well, I've had better starts than that. Who was that? Muzman Perro or Pereiro, whatever your name. Oh, all right, Raheem. Well, it's an open lobby after all.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this.
Guy in the Haas once passed.
Green flag.
That was an interesting line, Freddie. Oh, Moman Pereiro's the guy who dive bombed everyone on the first corner. Oh, AD. He was so much quicker than him as well. Spin from win number 33 in sympathy as well.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Well, after the start, getting up to 7th isn't too bad. We should have been 5th or 6th. Someone's lost some wing. Was that Rakim? They'll be very fast down the straight. And then struggle in the corners. So let's see if we can make up some ground now. Whoops. Wonder was that deliberate?
Okay, clear.
It's Moman Pereiro again. Keep an eye on him for the rest of this lap. Yeah, you were never going to make that corner, were you, Dipstick?
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
Well, I was trying to give the position back, but he ran straight into the back of me instead.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
All right, back down to 8th. Yeah, fair enough, Freddie. Will do. I'm feeling Moman Pereiro's going to take me off here. Oh, well, he's already way behind, so. Fifth, not too bad. So we need to kick Snipes and add Netherlands. Thank you for that, Freddie. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I just kept spinning in that and getting hit, which was a shame. Fifth isn't too bad, though. Hey, F1 Damien, welcome in. It's good to see you here. How's things? I hope everyone's okay. You're welcome to join if you fancy. Lobby is open. Filter on Europe and look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. Next track I think will be Texas. So if you fancy it, dive in, grab yourself a car. Yeah, I was someone dive bombed us all at the start, Peterson, on turn 1. Pereiro, in fact, the guy I ended up battling with lots. You might join. Good thing, Damien. There's plenty of room. It's not. Would you like me to add it, Rob? We water over. Nah. You would love it, Rob. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, don't bother with ghosting. Half sorry to the Aston, you had nowhere to go when he braked that much, but at the same time, that was the guy that destroyed you in turn 1. Fair enough. Come on, Jean-Claude Van Damme and Mzman Pereiro. You're holding us all up. So we need to kick Snipe. And then add those 2 tracks in. I think we'll turn on dynamic weather as well. See if we can get a wet Texas race. Snipes in the McLaren. Sorry, bye-bye. Kick Snipes, yes. Settings, tracks. So add in Netherlands. Uh-oh, soybean as well. Great. Where am I adding? Saudi Arabia. There we go. So we've got 2 more tracks, 2 more slots left in the tracks list. Oh, that's right. I was going to turn on dynamic weather. So let's see where we where we end up. Off to Texas, yeehaw. I'll take my second place in the championship so far, just behind win number 33. Peterson, steady performance in third. In his Alpha Tauri now. Yeah, it never seems to work in my favour. You get someone broadside across the track in front of you, so you think, oh, they're going to ghost. Drive straight at them, and if you end up hitting them full on and bye-bye front wing. It is a strange one, that. I had quite a fun ranked race in Texas when, because I wasn't paying attention, I ended up in a lobby with 3 people, one of whom left in qualifying. So it was a 2-car race, and we were essentially within 2 seconds of each other for the entire race. It was quite good. We swapped positions about 3 times on the last lap. Best to aim for now is P2. ICU has left. They were with us briefly. Nice. Well, if you can get me his name, let me know. Red Bull on top, yep. Where are we, Texas? Being too slow on my setups here. Okay, let's do this. I really need to work out how to do this next corner. I always seem to lose like 3 or 4 tenths in this corner. Well, let's have another 3rd place grid. Oh, only 4th. Looks quite close though. 133.4 down to a 134.7 for the top parts. It's over a second, I suppose. 2nd, 3rd and 4th within half a second of each other. Okay, lobby's filling up nicely. It's back there somewhere with number 33. The lobby's filling up. If anyone's in the chat and fancy some longer races later, let me know. Do add me on EA. TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins. And if we've got enough people interested, we'll go invite only a little bit later and do some longer races. It's not Shuriken. No ghosting. And the grip has run away. Right, let's try and get a better start than I did in the last race, where I ended up almost completely sideways off the grid. In turn 1, you lock the front. Trying to get out of it, you lock the rears. Great. Well, just go the whole hog and lock all 4 up. Head straight on into the barrier. Good luck, everyone. Let's try and get through turn 1 and the first sequence of corners. We are a full grid. No dive bombing, please. Yep. I got hit from behind by whoever that was.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
I got a nice gap behind anyway. Whoops. Nicely done, flew boot. There was no way I was stopping for that corner, so you did exactly the right thing in staying out of the way. Ambition overcoming adhesion, as Martin Brundle used to say. Lots of retirements already. Could do without him jerking around like that.
Okay, clear.
Rox Murillo nearly piled straight into the back of me there. Rox Murillo getting involved again. They've both got 2-second penalties.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Okay, DRS now available. I don't think there's much point trying to defend this, so we'll just try and stick with him and get the same on the next lap. It's got 6 seconds of penalties anyway, so. Low on ERS as well. Has he got too much of a lead? In reality, I don't need to overtake him. He's got 6 seconds of penalties, so. But I do need to keep a gap between me and the guy behind.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Oh, it's soybean, Jesus. Oh, that's that place gone.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Alright, 4th place it is. Unless I do anything stupid. It's 8 seconds penalties. Has that gone up since the last time I looked, or did I misread it? Okay, 4th place. Not too bad. Rakim disqualified for multiple penalties. Shuriken leads. No real surprise there, although Soybean is no slouch. So given the 3 people ahead of me, I think I'll take 4th. Could have been a good fight with Shuriken if not for your turn 1. Okay. Messed up turn 1 on lap 2. Yeah, only 1.8 seconds behind. Okay. Tricky little track, Texas. I've got most of it sorted. There's one corner towards the end of the lap, a tight left-hander before the fast sequence of sort of 2 or 3 single apex right-handers, and then the left-hander before the start. Yes, I think I did. Oh yeah, I did get hit up the back, but not too heavily. I lost one place at start, I think. Let's say, thinking about it, I qualified 4th and finished 4th, so I guess that's not too bad. I will send you an invite, JBG, and if there isn't room, I will kick somebody. You're in. Cool. Okay. Exactly, win number 33. There are only 17 people in, so you should get a car. How are we doing for tracks? So 2 track slots left. If anyone unlucky shuriken. Yeah, still 2 slots on the tracks list. If anyone wants to suggest one, there is the list we've got thus far: Japan, Imola, Netherlands, and Saudi Arabia. Pick a track, not someone who's already picked one, and we'll see how we get on. Are you picking a car, JBG? You haven't picked one yet. Baku. I suppose it could have been worse. You could have picked Monaco. There you go. Baku's in there. Now, boys and girls, play nice. JBG picks the Alpine. Off to Japan, a nice easy track for you to get started, JBG. It's not quite a technical track, so good luck with that. Hope everything is working as you would hope. So still second in the championship, being caught by Shuriken. Soybean is almost certainly going to close that gap as well. Jean-Claude Van Damme's. That's all right, Peterson. I didn't seriously think you were being a knob. Hey, Verstappen, welcome in. Are you going to join us? There's only 18 in there at the moment, I think. So if you get in during the race, it might be as good a time as any, Verstappen. Almost everyone calls you stupid and dumb and not smart. Well, that's not very nice of them, is it? How's your week going, Verstappen? Hope it's okay. You're not on your silly work shift tomorrow, are you? Okay, it's dry again. Where are we? Japan. Need a setup for this. Can't do Japan on a default setup. That would not be fun. Yeah, there's only 18 in the lobby, Verstappen, so you should be able to get in. If you do it now, would be a good chance. Excellent stuff. I thought that was it. Mine's not too bad, a bit slow work-wise, but nothing I can complain about really. Should really do that first, Rob. Verstappen. Well, this isn't my greatest qualifying lap. Up to 7th, it's looking better. Sixth. I'll take that. Oh, huge gap. Who's that? Jay Ronaldo. Jay Ronaldo's 4 seconds ahead of me. Jeez. Cool. Good to see you, Verstappen. Set your own up, Rob. Why do I keep calling you Rob? Set your own up, Verstappen. That's best you can do. Look, 4 seconds off. I mean, I'm not the fastest here. Left-hander, what the really fast one, 130R. Well, it won't last. If anyone wants longer races later, do let me know. If you're interested, if we can get 7 or 8 people, we'll go invite only and do some 25 or 35% races. Add me on EA if you wouldn't mind. TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins. I can never remember which one it is that actually gets people in. Oh, in that case, you're not going fast enough, JBG. You weren't having to brake. Certainly need to brake at turn 2. There's a couple of points in the S's you need to brake. Yeah, go for it. Push the boat out, JBG. You've got 8 gears. You may as well use them all. JBG's still learning Verstappen. He's very new to the game. Very new to F1 in general, so he doesn't even have a knowledge of the tracks as a spectator. So, yeah, he's coming along. Okay, will we get through with the first sequence of corners? Sorry, Jean-Claude Van Damme, don't hit me. Yeah, he's been catching up with Drive to Survive. And he has said he's going to try and watch the races this year, so... I enjoy Drive to Survive. It is what it is. I'm amazed I got through that contact in the first corner without any damage. Yep, absolutely. But yeah, an in-depth analysis of Formula One racing it isn't, but it is good fun.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
You'll be having a McLaren then.
Green flag.
Ooh, purple first sector there. Stuck behind him to save giving him DRS, but forgot DRS is only just becoming enabled. I could take offence at that. In fact, I might. How dare you? I'm honoured that you'd consider me competition. Now I've got Soybean behind me, so I think I'm going to get my best case scenario 4th place probably. I'm sure. How about there?
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
Didn't even make it to turn 1, he just breezed past me on the straights. Just caught that inside curb's never a good idea there. Proud of that save. Look at that, 3 seconds in half a lap. Admittedly I did screw up the hairpin, but that's just unreal. .128.1 compared to my 132.7.
Final lap. Okay, gap to the car ahead is 4.4 seconds.
Even then. Yeah, sounds about right. Finally got spoon curves, something approaching correct. Well, fourth place, like I say, about the best I could possibly hope for, really, with those three guys in the lobby. Soon to become fifth once Verstappen joins. Looks like he let Soybean past. Hey Turbo, welcome in. More carnage. This is what we like to see. Okay, anyone need another track adding? We've got two slots available. I thought that was my green screen going funny, then I realised it's the bloody game. Ah, okay. First place as in win number 33. I don't quite get the reference, but I'm sure the one who left. Oh, okay. We can have you had a track choice, Verstappen? You have. You've requested Abu Dhabi. Which one do you want? Abu Dhabi or Qatar? All right, we'll add Abu Dhabi and Qatar then. You've never seen Kickboxer, John Ford Van Damme's best movie. I'm not much of a... You didn't request Abu Dhabi? I thought you did. Okay. Well, we'll add Abu Dhabi and Qatar. Oh, you called me Abu Dhabi. Ah, right, I see. Sorry, I misunderstood. Someone else voted Abu Dhabi. Yeah. Kickboxer's a masterpiece. They're just not my kind of films, but hey. Bloodsport was pretty good too. Yeah, again, I don't think I've seen it. Oh, Freddie's back. Yay. That's sixth place then. So I think I'm about to add the last two tracks. Oh, we can only have one of them. Well, I think Verstappen got his Qatar in first. Thanks, Hurricane. Give us all a chance. So who fancies longer races later? Come on, let me know. Okie dokie. Swap Baku for Abu Dhabi is my opinion. Sorry, we had a specific rest for Baku. Turbo Snake. Yes to longer races. Okay. Who else is up for some longer races later? If we can get 7 or 8 people, we'll go invite only. Okay, off to Imola. Not one of my best tracks. Sorry, Turbo. You're on till about 11. Okay, well, we got... What race is this? Oh, we got another 5 races before we do a long one, if that happens. So you want longer races but can't drive. Hey, Rob, your ability isn't my key concern. It's your attitude. And I think you have the correct attitude to join our longer races. Long one at Abu Dhabi. Maybe. Practice makes improvement. Indeed, Verstappen. Yeah, I wouldn't have chosen Imola either, Verstappen, but it is what it is. Oh, well, Verstappen. You know what I'm going to say now? Well, just play it safer, Rob. You might surprise yourself, win number 33. Well, that could have gone better. Got lucky there. Well, that was a pretty poor lap to get 6th. Yeah, a mere 5 seconds behind Soybean. Oh no, only 4.5, sorry. Yes. I have a setup created by esports drivers and it was still crap. What happened, Freddie? Well, you got to make your choice, Rob. I think you could be right, Verstappen. Fair enough. That's the one, Verstappen. Thank you. Well, all these tracks you're missing setups for. Bit of investment. Who knows what might happen? We ignore Soybean, no chance you're beating him, but otherwise that was an awesome lap. Yes. I qualified 6th, and I think realistically I could only expect 5th. You need to start winning, making sim racing set. Look, poor hey. A good setup can't improve a shit driver. As they say, you can't polish a turd. Okay, let's try and get through the first 2 corners, 3 I suppose. Not a bad start for me.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Okay, DTMM07 is going. Remind me to kick him.
Okay, clear.
Come on. Deploy used. I must have left my deploy turned on then.
Caution, caution. Okay, DRS is now available.
DTMM still in the lobby, I wonder? Won't be after this race, anyhow. Spin from Freddie there. Has he got no front wing? That scared me. When you see someone do that in your mirrors, it usually means they're about to punt you off. Completely wrong line there.
Green flag.
Up to 5th. Just by not crashing, basically. I think we got someone running grip apps or something.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Okay, guy in head is 5 seconds with a 2-second penalty. Well, that was close. Verstappen and win number 33. Just under a 10th. P6 finish. Woohoo. Well done, Turbo. Ever thought about putting some wings on your car? He did say he hasn't got an Imola setup, win number 33. Why are you getting penalties? Presumably when you drive on a curb, Rob, you've got to keep at least one part of your car inside the white line. So if you go onto the curbs and one of your wheels goes over the white line, sorry, all of your wheels go over the white lines at the edge of the track, then that's a track limits violation. '13th JBG, not too shabby. And you finished. So much more fun with a wheel. Excellent, JBG. Glad to hear it. And you now know where your clutch is. Excellent. It's probably just assigned to a button, is it? It will tell you on the screen, I think, what button it's assigned to when it tells you to press it. I need to speed up my text-to-speech. It's about 15 messages behind. You were removed from the starting grid in Japan because you didn't know which button. Oh, okay, fair enough. You posed a danger, did you? Get the clutch assigned to one of the paddles, so much better. Yeah, I think he's got a Logitech wheel, Verstappen. So I think they've only got 2 paddles, haven't they? Netherlands, Verstappen. Now, boys and girls, no fighting. Come on. We're here for fun. This is not esports. So, 3 pedals, but for some reason, clutch was assigned to downshift. Oh, okay. I didn't realise the Logitech wheels came with 3 pedals. I use a paddle rather than a pedal, though. So if you have got a spare paddle, then that might be better. You've only got 2. All right, Freddie, Alsa Rico, Turbo, that's enough. Let's calm it down. This isn't esports. This isn't a league yet. We're just here having some fun. That's why F1 multiplayer goes shit, because little kids can't control their egos. Come on, chaps. If you want to fight about it, go create your own lobby. Don't do it in mine, please. It does feel like esports because everyone's so fast. Yeah, maybe. Oh, a wet qualifying at Zandvoort and light rain for the race. Okay. Oh, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Oh, fuck. Rescued it and then spun while trying to get back up to speed. Oh, God. Right, come on, guys. The text-to-speech in my ears is getting on my nerves now. Stop fighting. If you can't play nicely, then go play somewhere else.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
Your PlayStation just turned off, Turbo Snail. It's probably trying to tell you something. I've turned text-to-speech off until the chat catches up and settles down. I won't be able to follow it. So, calm down. That's a shame, because Netherlands is one of my favourite tracks as well. Yeah, me too. I really enjoy Netherlands. That there could be a correlation between the tracks I enjoy and the tracks I'm relatively good at. Netherlands is both. There are some tracks I enjoy that I'm not especially good at. Spa. I do love driving Spa. I'm not much good at it. Trying to think of any others. I guess there will be a correlation because the tracks I enjoy will be the ones I will naturally drive more often. So maybe I should make a point of driving the ones I'm less good at so that I can improve. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Let's... what's this battle for third? For second, rather. Soybeans 2 seconds in front. Shuriken just 3/10 behind win number 33. No DRS, of course, because it's wet. We're on lap 3 of 5. Let's turn on some useful information. Currently a completely green track in terms of racing. Very close here between these two. Would only need a very slight mistake for these two to come together. You too, Freddie. Thanks for dropping in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay, so Shuriken's not really making any inroads on win number 33. Also, Rico, come on. If you want to fight with specific drivers, go and set your own lobby up and invite them. Okay, Shuriken gets past at turn 1. Win number 33 goes for the switchback. Alright, let's leave it there then. Also, Rico. trying to tell you something, Turbo Snail. So now it's win number 33 playing the chasing game. Still early. It's 20 past 10 for me as well, Turbo. So we're on lap 4 or 5, one more lap to go, coming to the end of this lap. Can win number 33 make a move down the start-finish straight, the most obvious overtaking point on the track. Nicely in the slipstream, obviously no DRS. Firm but fair defence by Shuriken there, I think. Win number 33 sticking with him, right on his tail. The next overtaking possibility, barring a mistake by the driver in front, is the coming out of the hairpin onto the second DRS straight round the back, which they're approaching in a little while. Win number 33 needs to stay close in these corners. We got a yellow flag going into the last corner. That's now cleared. So I think, as I say, barring a mistake here, Shuriken should take second place, but win number 33, taking the final spot on the podium. Verstappen is way down in 13th. Can only assume he's had some trouble on his way through. Myself and Peterson, currently the only DNFs. Very close on the line, just a tenth and a half between win number 33 and Shuriken. Nice battle, chaps. Yeah, I can't remember. I spun a couple of times and then just lost the wheel. The chat was winding me up. So we're coming to the end of this series of 10 races. People in the chat, who is up for a longer race? If we can get 7 or 8 people, we will go invite only. So that we're not bothered by potential dirty drivers, hopefully. So please only come in if you are clean. I don't want to have to kick people from a longer race. It really spoils the whole thing. Okay, no worries, win number 33. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that is the downside of a wet race. Sadly, the really inexperienced people just don't know how to drive it. Well, Verstappen, remember, both of them are very new to the game, so it does take a little while. Well, never mind, Rob. Yeah, it did look like a clean battle with some robust defending, but fair as far as I could see. Well done, JBG. Better than me. Yeah, I find I can actually sometimes do quite well in the wet. I do enjoy it. Must have missed that win number 33. Unlucky. Yeah, I've wiped that race from my memory. I only made it as far as turn 3.5. A decent start and nowhere to slot your car. Yeah. Okay, Saudi Arabia next. This could be a race of attrition. Where are we going after this? Saudi Arabia, Azerbaijan. Oh. And then we'll finish off with one of my favourite tracks, Qatar. Direct drive win number 33. As opposed to gear driven or belt driven force feedback. That's what I said. I know there's a stream delay, don't worry. So we have a completely full lobby. How are we doing points-wise? I've dropped to 4th, which is in reality the best I could possibly hope for with the 3 guys ahead of me. Peterson nicely maintaining his 5th place. Rob Casplay 6th. You've got a Moser, haven't you, win number 33? I think all Motors are direct drive, aren't they? You can generally tell by whether it makes whiny or clunky noises when the force feedback's active. If it does, then it's probably not DD. You've got a Logitech, haven't you, Verstappen? Is that right? Logitech's. I think Logitech have just brought out a direct drive wheel, but I suspect Moser is all DD, to be honest. Oh, Thrustmaster. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if Thrustmaster has got a direct drive wheel. Hey, it's obviously not doing you any harm. Where are you, Saudi? There. Cool. It's a tricky one, though, isn't it, JBG? This is the one I've been running a modified Netherlands setup on and doing quite well with it. Stuck on that damn curb. Oh, and there's my lap and balance. Oh well. It's never going to be a particularly quick lap. Actually driving the tail end of the lap relatively nicely. It's typical. 130.1. Probably would have put me last anyway, I think. Even if I hadn't got disqualified. Oh no. Oh, would have been in 10th. Never mind. I didn't know. Oh, soybean. Yeah, what a surprise. Glad to hear it, JBG. I screwed my lap up, so you're starting ahead of me. You spun, Verstappen. Dear, oh dear. You shall not pass. You can get kicked for that, JBG. If we have a fair battle, I don't care. You reduced the downforce and didn't have much grip. I've experimented in ranked races by running a lot higher downforce on this track than I would normally would, and yeah, it really helps. You lose out on the straights, obviously, but in all the twisty bits, the extra downforce really helps. Yep, I wouldn't worry about it, JBG. Learn the tracks and learn your new setup. It's the important thing to start with. You always lose out on the straights in lobbies. Yeah. Well, like I say, I found the high downforce setup, I could pull enough out on people in the corners that they were far enough back on the straights for it not to be too much of an issue. I've gone with the regular lowish downforce setup this time. Oh, I was meant to kick DTMM, wasn't I?
Yellow flag.
Whoop. Right,
Okay,
he's
mate,
going.
You might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD.
Right, 2 people to kick.
Understood. Copy that. Okay, go.
Actually, let's do this now.
Go.
Bear with me a second.
That's
You're
not
going to
looking
lose the
great.
game.
Lost some time there.
It's fully alongside, and you're just trying to take the race in line. Yep, I wouldn't. Looks like Ryojin. Yeah, Ryojin, bye-bye, and DTMM. Sorry, you probably couldn't hear that. Ryojin and DTMM will be being kicked. If you're going to be stupid enough to take somebody out, don't make it the guy who's running the lobby. Okie doke. Save the replay with number 33. I always save my replays, they don't take up that much space. Had to go what? Okay, so it looks like Ryojin has already left. DTMM has got no wing, which is a bad sign. Cool. With number 33 pits. Lots of people joining and leaving. JBG's out. I wonder what happened there. Oh dear, DTMM's taken himself out. Let's watch this lap then. Well, it's the last lap with number 33, so if you were typing in chat, I don't think you're going to manage it. I suppose the leaders could be on the last lap and you're just about to start yours. You haven't been lapped, I don't think, so. Okay, let's see how you do. It's only got 40% ERS. 30% now. Let's watch someone who can actually drive at work. Nice and clean this far. Doesn't give us any indication as to how his lap's going so far. We can see the time, but I thought it may have given us sectors at least. Sector colours. Well, I checked mine. I've got 500 hours just on the PC. So, oversteer moments, eh? Okay, so you did get the fastest lap by 3/10. Well done, win number 33. DTM is already going. I meant to kick him last race. Yeah, DTMM was being dodgy in one of the early races. Ryojin is going as well, because he had 3 or 4 goes to put me in the wall. I finally managed. Come on, people. Yeah. Tony Stark's left the session. Oh. Not a good night for Iron Man, obviously. You off then, Rob? Thanks for joining us. Always a pleasure to have your company. Yeah, I noticed that, Verstappen. You're leaving as well, win number 33. Okay, there's only one more race in the 10 championship. I think this is the last one. So, Ryojin is going first. And then DTMM, or whatever his name was, if he's still with us. Hey, Freddie, welcome back. Looks like DTMM has left of his own accord. Oh, Baku. Sorry, there's 2 left then. Well done, Rob. I just noticed that. Azerbaijan and Qatar. Peterson, yeah, I don't see why not. If he's still streaming when we're finished, he does tend to stream a lot longer than I do. I don't like Azerbaijan. Actually, it's one of the tracks I sort of enjoy, but I'm just no good at it. So that is the exception to the correlation I was talking about earlier. Yep. Oh, I'll invite you then, Pete. Um, 2 races left. What's that, 52? Yes. Given that I'm having trouble finishing a race at the moment, there's any chance a newbie is out. Well, see you, Rob. You're welcome anytime. The only way you'll become an ex-noob is to keep playing. So what was the gap? It's about 35, 40 points. Sorry, with number 33. Get into the habit of always saving it. That's what I always do. No worries, Pete. Where are we? Baku. Good luck on this one, JBG, if you're still here. Very tricky track. Good luck. Cool. Well done with number 33. There's a white line on that left-hander there that it's very easy to go over. There's no curb that defines the track limits. Fifth place currently. Sixth. It's very close with fifth. Ooh, 500ths of a second. Not much of a gap back to sixth either. Ah, shit, what happened, Verstappen? Ooh, behind me. 11th. What is going on? Ah, he spun twice. Half a setup. Ah, unlucky. You're back in, Pete. Excellent. Yeah, this is a very low grip track and very high on rear tyre wear as well, Verstappen. If you've got the time, take a look at your rear tyre wear compared to your front tyre wear on the last lap. I wouldn't be surprised if the rears are double the fronts. Okay, so this will be carnage. It goes without saying. Just a question of how much and can I avoid it? Yeah, if your setup's that bad, it sounds like you could be struggling. You couldn't drive a lap on your own. Yeah, that's never good. Really must get round to installing the cables I bought at the end of last week. Start clearing up the massive cables, the few cables that are left on the desk. Try and get them tidied up. Okay, good luck everyone. Try and get through the race. Right, it hit twice. Make that 3 times and put in the wall. Fuck's sake.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD. Okay, copy that. Caution, caution. Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Thanks, everyone. rammed 3 times from behind, one of which put me in the wall. And then everyone stopped in front of me, and I had no front wing, so I couldn't stop myself. Hey ho. Oh, he's lost his front wing. Not good. So Verstappen, if you score some points, you're going to be closing the gap on me at least. That's good news for you. Oh dear, JPG. Those corners are tricky with no front wing. Oh, somebody else got off. Same place. Yeah, I gave up trying to work out which of the 7 collisions I should pick. But at least you're still in 9th, Verstappen, so make the most of it. Nice close race at the front between Sorbine and Rico van Basten. Shuriken 3.5 seconds down the road. This is the battle of the race, or XXT4 Vex. Also in a battle with Verstappen and Raw. We got a yellow flag. Let's have some detail up. Okay, Soybean is dropping Rico a little. DRS will be available next lap. So DRS is going to come into play after the next corner, down the straight at the back of the circuit. Will Rico go for it here, or save it for the end of the lap? Nicely done, Verstappen. Yeah, I think if I was Rico, I'd be maintaining this position. It probably wouldn't be good enough to do so, but I'd be trying to keep the gap down to less than half a second, certainly less than a second, and then use the very powerful DRS zone at the end of the lap to get past. Although he is dropping back again, he's nearly 9 tenths behind. Soybean puts it in the wall. Well, there you go. How the mighty have fallen. Now has no front wing and 2 full laps to go. Shuriken goes past. Now takes up the battle with Rico. Oh, Rico also has an issue. Didn't see what happened to Rico there. I just saw bits of carbon fibre flying. So Soybean comes into the pits. Rico continues. Where's Soybean going to come out? Probably in 6th behind Verstappen. So another more good luck for Verstappen here. Just going to close him right up in the championship behind me, leaving one last race in Qatar to see who takes that coveted 4th place. I can't remember what we're battling for now. Right, let's have a look at the front. I thought I saw Rico losing wing parts. Maybe I was mistaken. It's 4 tenths behind Shuriken. With another lap after this one. So still a chance for this lead to change. Oh. Well. I'm not sure what happened there. Shuriken's out as well. Moving Verstappen up another 2 places. He's going to get a podium here. Ah, okay, that was deliberate, was it, Shuriken? Not really the thing to do. Verstappen is going to finish on the podium. Well, he's got some... got Bobo Wow 96 just a second behind with another lap to go. Shuriken locked their wheels by the look of it. Okay, so disastrous result for me, and yeah, I think that was a case of the deliberate. I don't like seeing people do that, Shuriken, so please don't do it again. Yeah, disastrous result for me in the championship, with Verstappen about to finish on the podium, although Soybean has managed to cool to within half a second. That's correct, Peterson. So is Soybean going to steal the podium place? Either way, it's still a good result for Verstappen. There is still the DRS zone towards the main. Oh, not even. Oh, that's a corner cut. He must have just came out of that corner behind Verstappen, and so as not to get an illegal overtake there. Although Verstappen's going to come second because Max Bruno DNF'd on the last lap. Yeah, I'm not sure how you managed that, Verstappen, but did you win? Were there penalties involved? I'm not sure what happened there, Verstappen, but that's an incredible result for you. P1 retired. Okay. Eleventh to first, not too bad, Verstappen. So let's see what that effect that has on the final race in the championship. Well done, Baku. You're going to keep that setup now, aren't you? Yeah, Baku's one of those races in ranked where if you can just finish, if you can just finish, you will make up places. Yeah, I got hit probably 4 or 5 times before I got put in the wall. Thanks to all the dirty drivers out there, yeah. Okay, so Verstappen is 19 points behind to take that coveted third place in this Mini Drivers' Championship. We are on possibly my favourite circuit, but given the way things have been going tonight, I'm not even going to finish it. Got shunted from behind by a Patronus before they ploughed into a wall. Patronus isn't a team name, it's a sponsor, so that would be... Would that be a Merc? That could well have been me then, but I was shunted from behind into the wall myself. So, yeah, that may well have been me, JBG. After being hit about 4 or 5 times getting to that point, I was eventually put into the wall. It was me, yep, thought so. All right, good luck everyone in the last race of this mini championship. Now's the time to let me know if you fancy a longer race. If we can get 7 or 8 people confirm, then we'll go invite only to get rid of the randoms and hopefully have a decent 25% race. If not, we'll probably just carry on here. Right, let's go Qatar. It's unlikely to be wet. Good luck, everyone. Let's try not to kill each other, especially me. That wasn't a great start. Thought it's going to invalidate there. Okay, 6 is looking a bit better. Bit conservative there, but didn't want to invalidate. Come on, DRS. Alright, 6th. 2 and a bit seconds behind pole. Verstappen is ahead of me, but he needs 19 points more than me. So that's pretty much a win or a second place he needs. and for me then not to score very many points. But given that I'm the lobby leader and everyone seems to be gunning for me, if I make it through the first lap, that will be a major achievement. Need the top two to take each other out. Let's hope not. All right, let's go. Haven't had many people express an interest in longer races. Last to last. Well done, Shuriken. Yeah, haven't had many people expressing an interest in longer races, so I'll guess we're just going to do a few more shorter ones. Yeah, my first sector wasn't great. I think I was 9th or 10th and ended up 6th. You're down, Peterson. Yep. Longer race Sunday. Yeah, but it needs to be something people register for. Maybe I'll start doing that, crate events on Sundays, and if we can get enough people, do longer races then. No, what happened, Shuriken? Absolutely. Everyone get in the Discord. Most definitely. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Conservative first two corners, just trying to make sure I get through them.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Got a good gap to the guy behind. Verstappen's only 2 places ahead of me. It's not looking too bad so far. DRS will be available at the end of the next lap. Only one DRS zone here, and it's at the very end of the lap. Let's try and stay in touch.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
losing ground on the guys ahead. I am faster than the guy behind, and he's 3.5 seconds behind me now. Okay, 2 more laps to go. Penalty ahead. Two seconds for Bobo, and I'm 2.2 behind. Oh, and he spun. That helps.
Okay, clear.
One more lap. How far behind's Bobo?
Okay, you've just started the final lap.
Less than a second.
Final lap.
But he has got 2-second penalty. Lukash has a 6-second penalty. Verstappen is in third.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.7 seconds.
So I've got a good chance of 4th place here. Assuming Bobo doesn't take me out with any more wild lunges like that last one. Verstappen spins. Championship's all over. I say the championship, 4th place or whatever it is we're battling for. But tell you what, you just go past, mate, that's fine. You got 2-second penalty, so came third, ahead of Verstappen, which seals that position in the championship. Oh, you appeared on the track stationary in front of me, so I assumed you'd spun. Fair enough, Peterson. That Lucas Dick took you out. Oh, okay. Unlucky. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Last chance to express an interest in longer races. If not, we'll do, say, 5 short races and see how we get on from there. Yeah. So what was it? Lucas, somebody, Blau Lucas, the guy who finished somewhere 9th. What do you mean by that, Shuriken? Yeah, GG Soybean, and also Rico. There's an Aston. Well, that's not Lucas Verstappen. The Aston was Kevin Trosh or... Oh, that Lucas there, 19th. LU_Cass, is that the guy you mean? So who was the other guy? So Lucas is going out, and who was the other guy that Soybean said, or I think, or Shurikens? Okay, we'll kick him as well then. Yeah, okay, that's why I ended up 19th, I guess. Both Ferraris as well. Nice. Welcome to my lobbies, everyone. I don't think I'll have enough time to kick all of these people. So we'll start with Lucas and XD4. People pick 5 tracks to start the next championship, preferably ones we haven't done so far. So there we go, confirmation. AD finishes 3rd. Jonathan JB, aka Verstappen, finishes 4th. Singapore, oh great, okay. So we need to wait for Peterson because he's off taking his doggy out. So that might give me enough time to kick a few people. We'll put Singapore in the list. Any other requests? Actually, I'm going to pick Brazil. So the second track will be Brazil. So who are we kicking? X4. Yes. And LU_Cass. We need to change the tracks. So Singapore and Brazil is after that. There we go. So there's the first 2 tracks. Well, thanks for joining us, JVG. Glad you enjoyed it. Get practicing. No excuses now. So, yeah, don't ready up. Let us know when you're back, Peterson. Hopefully he will. He's not here to hear. Hey, Super Soda, welcome in. Just about to start a new 5-race mini championship. If you fancy joining us, do dive in. Kick. Okay. And then the Ferraris. Ferraris are currently Stuttgart. I will certainly invite you. It is an open lobby, but there we go. Super Soda, invite sent. So yeah, the Ferraris are Berlin L9 and that guy Jermaine. Now, that guy Jermaine is certainly new. So whoever it was saying the Ferraris were dirty. Let me know if they are them. They are they. Them is them. Them they is. We are a full lobby. And also we have 3. The other one left, fair enough. And who was it? Was it Bolan? Was he the one you wanted kicked? Oh, Freddie's back. That's good news. No, okay, then, and that guy Jermaine, I think he's new as well. So excellent. Peterson's back. We still got 3 track choices for this 5-lap mini championship. If anyone wants to make a selection, one that we haven't done, preferably. There are plenty of tracks to choose from. First race is Singapore. I was lucky you're back there, Peterson. I didn't spot the countdown that started. Would have interrupted it. But thankfully you are back in time. Light rain for both. Good to have you back, Freddie. Welcome in. If you got a track choice, do shout. We've got three slots available. Oops, bonk. Oh, it's only light rain. We're still on slicks. I have to say this looks heavier than slick rain, but still got grip. He said, spinning. Wet Singapore, what could possibly go wrong? Oh. Well, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. A mere 11 seconds behind pole. Well done, Freddie. Nice lap. And Shuriken only 4/10 behind, with Super Soda about a second behind pole. Lots of disqualifications or failed to set lap times there anyway. Yes, a mere 11 seconds down. And you still got pole. Woohoo, indeed. Fair enough. That is a bit disheartening when the guy on pole by 11 seconds of me proclaims that his lap was shit. So, I've picked an inter setup. Is it going to be inters? They look a bit green. Well, it's not letting me pick tyres. They are inters. That's something. So at least we set up. Is about right. Shh, Freddy. Didn't see that. Thank you.
Not the start we were looking for, but it's not over yet. Stay focused.
Yeah, tempted to kick him. Pretty sure that was a deliberate attempt to take me out.
Yellow flag. Green flag.
Actually, thinking about it, the setup I showed isn't actually the latest Sim Racing Centre one because I haven't updated mine in ages.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Thanks, Corn. Up to 10th. Woohoo! DNF ahead of me. And a spin. And a retirement, in fact. I was briefly catching those two guys ahead of me for a minute there. It's a second quicker the last lap. One of them's got a 2-second penalty. track limits. I didn't think it was possible to exceed track limits there. This guy must have wing damage or something. Five-second penalty now. Yeah, he's off at virtually every corner.
Nice move, good job.
He seemed determined to run into the back of me though, but luckily didn't. Someone else just retired. Are they ahead of me or behind? Looking like behind, isn't it? Oh, you can go off. 4.3 to the guy ahead.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 4.2 seconds.
Oh, my fastest lap's only 3 seconds behind the real fastest lap.
Next car is 4 seconds ahead. 4 seconds.
Yeah, alright, Mark.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
I think the position ahead has changed. Slightly catching him, but I don't think it'll be enough. Well done, Freddie. Not in the wet anyway. I'll take 7th though from where I started. Struggled like mad and still won by 2 seconds. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. I'd hate for you to have an easy race. We'd all be miles behind. Oops. Oh, sorry. Come on, Vadim, a big gap. Yeah, I must update all my setups actually. They released a huge swathe of updates. I think they were just after Christmas. I haven't got round to actually applying them yet. I want to sort my setups into some sort of sensible order, because the game just doesn't help with finding a setup. Well done, Dat Guy Jermaine, driver of the day. First race with us tonight, I think. I'll take 7th. Okay, anyone else? Any track requests? Because I think I've only got one in there, Brazil. So if we don't get a request before the end of this time countdown, I'll need to put one in, otherwise the championship will end. So do let me know if you've got a favourite you want to add in, preferably not one we've already raced tonight. I'm going to resist that, Freddie, because it's largely pointless. If we get no other suggestions, then I might consider it. All that happens in Monaco is the good people have a parade at the front. Australia, Belgium, those two we will do. Hey Kilser, welcome in. Do join us if you're not already here. I think that leaves room for one more. I can give you an invite, Kilser, if you're looking to join. Save you finding the lobby. Entirely up to you. Cool. I will do that. Then I'll add the tracks. So Australia, Belgium. Should have been here earlier, Kills, or we might have been able to have a longer race, but as usual, there just wasn't enough interest. So invite Kills. There we go. Oh, okay, fair enough. So Australia and then Belgium. Is it? Well, I'm not going to be able to kick 3 people, unfortunately. It won't give me the time. Voice chat suspended. Okay, we're down to 21. All right, we'll keep an eye on it, Kilser. People are sure to leave. Okay. Hey, Rocket, I'll give you an invite as well, but sadly the lobby's full. Everyone joins now when we could have done with you 10 or 15 minutes ago, so we could have done a longer race. You're just watching tonight? Fair enough. Super. We're off to Brazil. I'm in P7 in the championship because I finished 7th in the first race. That makes sense. Your arms are still sore after doing race distance of hot laps. Jesus. Does it? I guess it probably does. I don't run time trial very often, but Slag Roomy, thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Exclamation mark join if you want to join, but the lobby is full at the moment. Okay. So Brazil, dry and dry. We've done Netherlands, sorry, Rocket. There is room for one more track. I wouldn't mind doing Netherlands again because I think I made it to turn 3 before in being knocked out, and it was when all the infighting was going on. Nicely done, Kilser. Oh, for fuck's sake, idiot. I largely don't see the point in racing at Monaco because it's not a race, it's just... fairly scrappy lap, and I invalidated on about turn 4. One minute 10, where would that have put me? Better than 17th. Yeah, it would have put me about 9th. Maybe 7th. Oh well. I'll start at the back, P18. You meet a better class of people down at the back of the grid. At least there's a good chance of me 1088 was your time, Shuriken, I think. Yeah. Oh, Super Soda, sorry. I got confused as to who was typing then. Alright, what can we do from P18? Survive will be a start. Okay, let's do this. P6 coming out of turn 3. You got a league race at Monaco, Kilser. Yeah, I kind of don't see the point, but... Well, made up 3 places.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
More carnage.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Never go around the outside of turn 1 at Brazil against randoms. You will get punted off. P10. Yellow flags. Okay, try and get DRS down the next straight.
DRS now available.
So is he, unfortunately. Real DRS train going on here. Well, that helped. Well done, AD. Typical, this guy was all over the place in every corner except the one where I had a chance of catching him. Someone retired, hopefully ahead.
Flag.
Come on. DRS, magic so is he
okay,
now.
Mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Oh, fucking. I'm so shit.
You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake.
They're miles behind. Too late. Yeah, another poor performance from me. I should have got a points at least, but I had 2 or maybe 3 spins, which was not ideal. Looked quite close around you, Shuriken. I think we're still missing 1 track if anyone wants to pick one. Our little 5-race mini championship. Yeah, we'll put Mexico in. Why not? Cert's not here. Cert does like Mexico. Nice to see gentlemanly driving. I've actually done that in ranked races where I got past someone by making accidental contact. Let them past and resume the battle. No one's ever done it to me, of course. It wasn't so much fun for me. Screwed up my qualifying, which didn't help. Starting 18th was never going to be particularly great. There we go. There's our 5 tracks. Anyone need kicking? I had no real issues, apart from me just being crap. 9th in the championship. Ready off into the distance. Shuriken and Berlin. And Super Soda, actually. Very close for 2nd place. Yeah, he's a bit of a dick, isn't he? Oi, family friendly in the chat, please. Not really. I suppose she's ready up, shouldn't I? No, not family friendly, Freddie. I was kidding. I'm not a particularly sweary streamer, but I don't expect it to be kept PG. Okay. Only love and banter, exactly. Yeah, I'd say I was kidding, Freddie. Okay, let's see if I can do a bit better at Australia. Not a particularly great track for me. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, he seems like a decent chap. So, what's the weather in Australia? It is dry and dry. Great. Try not to load an Austria setup by accident. So which way's the first corner go again? Not a great sequence of corners there, sadly. Still P5, it's not too bad. I've done that corner better. Well, I'll take 5th. 2.5 seconds behind pole, but hey ho. Legend takes pole. Romy Rosa for the follow, thank you very much, much appreciated. It certainly helps. How are we doing for follows? 409. Oh, I've passed 400 recently, obviously. Good to have you all with us. Do drop a follow if you're watching and haven't followed. It doesn't cost you anything. It really does make a big difference to the channel. And it's nice to know you're there. Say hello in the chat as well if you're new. We're a friendly bunch, mostly. Although if you've been here about an hour or two ago, you might not have thought that. I was on the verge of reaching for my timeout hammer. Thankfully, it settled down. Holy moly. Keeping it PG. Thanks, Rocket. Okay. Let me get through this race, please. Oh. Oh, indeed, Freddie. P14. Right then, clean first corner, please, people. Says me, nearly spinning off the line. Well done, 2x, whoever. Dive bomb. Oh, Wadey. I'm so bad tonight.
Okay, not a great start, but let's get back on track.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. I did notice.
Caution, caution.
E13. E11.
Okay, listen, don't worry about it, mate. It
Okay,
can happen
that was
to
the guy who
best of
took
us.
me out
Now,
right
look,
at the
I've got a
beginning.
new strategy option for you in the... Have a look.
Bear with me while I look who that tip was. I think it was 2x5 cos something or other. You will lose video. Apologies. Out right at the beginning. Yep, buy 2x. You're a knob. And he finished behind me. What a tit. Okay, have we got any battles? Oh, the battle at the start's quite close. At the start, at the front even. Slip 74, just half a second behind Legend. Who else we got? Super Soda a second and a half back. Freddy half a second behind him, but with a 2-second penalty. Same with that guy Jermaine. Let's keep an eye on this battle. Looks relatively interesting. We've got DRS coming out of this corner. Slurp is just within DRS range. And then gets it again down the start-finish straight, hopefully. Nice and close coming into the last sequence of corners. Tricky acceleration zone through the last corner, I find anyway. But then I'm no good, as you've seen. See if a DRS can help. Doesn't appear to be making much. Has just set the fastest lap. This is lap 4 or 5. So he's got one more full dose of DRS down the start finish. If he gets to use it. We've also got DRS down the back bit where there used to be a chicane. No idea of turn numbers, I do apologise. Coming out of this next right, left, right. There is another DRS zone leading into the really fast chicane. See if Slurp can reel in the gap enough to make a run out of the fast chicane. 3/10 in the chicane, 2/10. My recollection is that the traction model certainly is a lot better in F123 compared to F122. It was difficult, if not impossible, to run F122 without traction control, even on a wheel and pedals, whereas F122 is a lot more, F123 is a lot more forgiving in that respect. Other than that, I guess they're probably largely the same game. The difference will be, I guess, you probably won't have that many people still playing F122 online if online play is what you're interested in. So a very tight battle in this last lap. 2/10 between Legend and Slurp 74. Welcome in though, Chalky Milk. It's nice to have you with us. I would say you're welcome to join. You enjoyed F122, you ran it without TC and found a way with it. Oh, okay. I only played 22 on the PlayStation with a controller, so I was always running traction control anyway. Oh, unlucky. Side by side through that corner is always going to be tricky. Ah, fair enough. Oh, Slurp is not having much fun at all. Spun again. Or was it? Right, okay. Yeah, I played F122 in career mode. I still enjoyed it. Yeah. You're imagining a utopia there, Rocketman. Open lobbies and clean. That's why I really wish I didn't have to run them, but you're not too consistent, but you've been enjoying it. Yeah. Are you playing on controller, Chocky, or on a wheel? And on PC or console, I guess, is another question. If you can pick up F123 on a discount, I would certainly say to. Controller, yeah. On PS5, okay. That's how I started, again with F122. Played that for about 6 months before 23 came out. I don't know about. I mean, I'm no expert. You've seen, but I seem to be able to drive in the wet relatively consistently. Oh, I've got to kick someone, haven't I? It was 2x somebody or other. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't get too many wet races. The weather's set to dynamic in this, but we've only had one wet race all night, I think, and that was Singapore. Oh no, we had another one earlier. I can't remember where it was. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm guessing 2x will have left, but if he is still around by some miracle, he's going to get kicked. I sometimes wonder whether I should be able to spot these kind of moves, putting you into a wall sideways, and at least brake to get out of them. But realistically, you've got like a quarter of a second between them starting to come over to you and you being able to brake and get out of the way. At my age, that's not very long at all. Oscar Pastry, spelt wrong. But yeah, I would say if you can get F123 on a discount, I'd certainly do that. I think I paid full price for it. Or did I? Not sure. I think I did on the PlayStation, but not on the PC. Next year, I'll be sticking with the PC on EA, I suspect, when the next one comes out. I'm not sure what that question's related to, Shuriken. I'm not sure the date's been released, but previously it's been around end of June, I think. Middle to end of June. 22 and 23 came out, I believe. Let's just check for this dickhead. No, he's not still there. And I think we're full with tracks. Yeah, 2 more, Belgium and Mexico. Yeah, I'm not sure there's been a release date set for 24. But typically it's been June. So relatively long time to wait. I guess it depends on what your disposable income is like and whether you see, 50 or 60 quid for a game is a lot of money or not. I appreciate it is to quite a lot of people. So, I'm lucky in that my disposable income goes on at the moment streaming and gaming. So I don't really have any other drains on my finances. I'm at the age where we're mortgage free. Okay. think you might just wait until then, because you're content with F122 enough to where you can wait. Well, you know. Benefits of being a boomer. I think I'm a bit old for a boomer, Freddie. Yeah, I'm not quite a boomer. You really hate that. Okay, how does Spa look? Dry at least. Boomers are like 50s and 60s, aren't they? Which does just about catch me. Thank you for the follow, Chucky Milk. The only other thing I would say is regarding F123 is if you want to join online races. Thanks, Rocket. I was just born in the 60s. Literally just. About 6 months. Oh yeah, I was going to say, Chocky, sorry, let me just screw this lap up. Yeah, you've tried online races, been so many times, you get wiped out. Yeah. Yeah, that won't change in F124. So you're right, if you're not particularly into online. 90s. I was working in the 90s. I was working in the 80s, actually. All you bloody youngsters. Oh, I don't know. Yes. I mean, welcome to online lobbies. This is what you get. The good thing to do, or the thing to do, sorry, is to try and find a community of players, hopefully like myself, although I'm not quite big enough to be able to pull in enough people. But there's a guy called Sert Dogan, Sertdogan, who does a lot of longer community races with a lot of clean drivers. There's also F1 Scott, who is good for that kind of thing as well. Yeah, how do you think that makes me feel, Peterson? God's sake. Born in 93 and you're old, Peterson. Fuck off. Uh, 2003, Christ, Freddie. You can go off, people. 2007 Super Soda. Jesus. Should you be in here? Should you be up this late? The mummy and daddy know you're up after midnight. You have to go now, unfortunately. You'll be back in another stream. Okay, next F1 stream will be Sunday. I should have said earlier on, tomorrow's stream probably won't happen. I'm at a show at Chopsy School. Yeah, Sunday afternoon, Chocky, for the next F1 stream, or next Wednesday around 8:30, all times UTC. So it's only 7:20 where you are, Super Soda. Fair enough. Well, this is the penultimate race anyway, so if you do want to stay for just one more. I think I spun myself there and picked up wing damage.
Yellow flag.
Sorry, cosplay.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
No, I'm not. I'm out at a show. Otherwise, I would be streaming. So Thursdays are generally not good days for me, sadly. I stream from about 7 PM UK time. But tomorrow I'm not doing that because Chopsy's in a show at school. So we're off to see that. Now, Freddie. You get kicked from my lobbies for that kind of thing. Oh, I'm amazed I'm in 7th with wing damage.
Okay, clear.
Sixth. Thank you for follow, Sugar-Free K's. Welcome in, it's good to have you with us. The lobby is open, but we've only got one more race after this one, but you're more than welcome to join that if you feel like. Also, if you're a F1 player and consider yourself a clean driver and would fancy some longer races, sign up for the Discord server and we'll start trying to arrange them. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Oh, is he? Okay.
Okay.
Welcome in,
DRS
Sugar.
now
It's good to have you
available.
here. I'm amazed I'm doing this well with that much wing damage. Hey, Sugar. That sounds so wrong. How's your evening going? How have the lobbies been for you? They've been particularly unkind to me. but that is open lobbies. Two more laps of this. Guy behind is just hovering outside of the DRS zone. Oh good, it's not just me then. Ooh, somebody out. They ahead or behind? Gonna guess up behind. Amazingly, there's only 5 people ahead of me. Oh,
we're
AD.
given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
That's going to lose me a place as well. Oh no, the guy behind's just over 2 seconds. To keep it there.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 3.8 seconds. Final lap, push, push.
Come on. Need to pull out 3/10 on the guy behind in this lap. 4/10, nearly 5. Oh, I've screwed it. Oh, he lost some time there. He's had a spin, I think. Or at least an off-track excursion. Almost caught the guy ahead. One more race after this one, Maserman, was it? Masamang? How would you pronounce that? Yeah, one more race in Mexico, and then that will be it. Nice to have you with us, though. Thank you for saying hello. The lobby looks like it might be full. European lobbies, TTV, AD Hawkins, GH. It's person who finished 6th on the screen at the moment. Hey, Slurp Lock. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the chat. One more race to go around Mexico. I wonder if I could do a whole race without a collision or some damage. Who am I trying to kid? Okay, someone's just left the session. It's Masamang. So you may be lucky and get in. How am I doing in my little championship? 6th place, I'm quite surprised at, considering where I started and the fact that I had wing damage on the first corner. Okay, so just a reminder, probably no stream tomorrow evening. We should have been playing some Avatar, but I'll be out with Mrs. H watching Chopsy in a school production. Friday evening stream will be co-op Wildlands with JBG. Do drop by from about 8:30 if that's your kind of thing. We're quite enjoying it at the moment. We're working well together as well, which is good. And then Sunday afternoon we'll be back for some more F1 Speedy Sundays from 1:30 UK time PM. UK is currently on UTC. All the times are on the channel schedule page, so check them out there, and it will give you the times in your local time zone. If you want to join the Discord server and look out, we will be trying to arrange either some events or possibly a league for some longer races. So if you think you might be interested in that, do join the Discord server, !Discord in the chat. And yeah, it'll be good to have you on board. We've had a lot of new people in today, so it's good to see you all. Hopefully we'll see you back. Slurp has just left the lobby. Okay, so I am 11th in the championship with a massive 14 points. Okay, well, there's only 18 people in the lobby now, so if oh, you liked out Slurp. So Sugar and Slurp, if you want to get back in, you should be able to, hopefully. We're now at 20, he says. Masamang, I see, has just joined. Well done. There's still time for people. The last race is in Mexico. 5 laps, 1 lap qualifying. Dynamic weather, so you never know. We might get some rain. Let me just double check this is the last track. Yes, it is. So as I say, we'll be back for more racing Sunday afternoon, UK time, and also back with JBG for some co-op Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands, which we are really enjoying. Making good progress as well, and not dying too much, which is always nice. I should be playing Avatar tomorrow. Avatar, I've forgotten the full title. The new Avatar game anyway, came out in December. I'm not too sure about. I'm playing it in exploration mode where you don't get objective markers, and I think it's just too much for me. I'm spending hours looking for the mission objectives, which means I'm making very, very slow progress. So I might just turn the objective markers on and have done. Hopefully that'll make it more like the Far Cry games I'm used to. And we will see. So, last race of the day. Good luck, everyone, indeed. Let's try and have a clean one. We haven't really had many clean races tonight, or I certainly haven't. So it would be nice. Let's see what we can do. Come on, AD, you got this. Oh, it's wet. Light rain and a dry race, but with bits of rain indicated. Okay. So, Mexico. Where are you? Mexico. Let's just do that and see how we get on. Mexico isn't my greatest track, but we'll see what we can do. We are on Inters. Down to P10 already, 11, 12. But once the corners come in, P3. Oh. Down to P11 again. Oh well, P11 it is. 3 and a bit seconds behind the lead. Had a couple of half spins there, which will have lost me some time, but yeah, that was a good second and a half lost from the pace I was doing at the start of the lap. Well, after this race, we will go and raid Peterson. So if you fancy joining some of his races, then do stick around for the raid. I'll do my end of stream chat stuff for the raid. If you wouldn't mind sticking around, AD raid in the chat. Use the emote if you've got access to it. If you want to see all my lovely emotes, then consider a subscription. Get ad-free viewing, and you help support me, which is all you should ever want. If you want to support me in a more monetary way, !donate for a coffee link, which has been posted in the chat, in fact. I get more of the money that you donate from that. I think I get some like 90 or 95%, whereas Twitch take close to half of anything else, certainly for subscriptions. Okay, so it is dry. I should have made a note of what the original setup was. Have I got time to look? Probably not. Thank you, Sugar. You too. Okay, I didn't have time. I'm going to get murdered at the first corner. It always happens at Mexico. Yep. Illegal overtake. Oh.
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
Sorry, Massamang, for the collision. Welcome to your first race with me. Thank you, Impulse, turning in as if I didn't exist.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this.
Massaman goes into the pit. Well, that was worth you joining that one race, wasn't it? Do apologise.
Green flag.
Made up to P10. Not terrible. P7.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Dive bomb. Guy ahead with a 6-second penalty. Still need to make up 3 seconds on him though.
Caution, caution.
Or has it gone out maybe?
Gap to your teammate ahead is 17.0 seconds.
Next person ahead is Sugar Free Haze, 11 seconds. I'm not going to catch them. About 4 or 5. Come on, I really don't need penalties now. This wing is really hampering me though.
And gap to the car in front is 12.3 seconds.
Not sure how I'm managing to get a DRS gap.
Okay, final lap.
That guy was about 4 tenths behind me coming into the stadium section. If he's struggling with damage as well, it seems to be the exit of corners he's particularly struggling with. Yeah, there was no way he was making that corner. That was a shame. I shouldn't have let him. Well, if I hadn't let him through, he probably would have taken me out. I saw him coming from miles away. Okay, well, there we go. That is the end of another Wheelspin Wednesdays. Let's see what the final champion position was. Welcome to our world, Super Soda. Oh, you disconnected. Well, sorry for the contact in the first corner, Mesa Mang. Yes. You had 60% battery for the last lap. That's just rubbing it in. No worries, Sugar, and thank you, Massive Manga. Thank you both for joining us for just one race at the end. Like I say, do check back for future streams. It will be good to have your company. Thanks for hosting. No worries, Freddie. Do stick around. We're going to go and raid C. Peterson. He's going to be running some longer races, so if that's your bag, then do stick around, say hello to him. You all done, Super Soda? Okay. You might try and join on Sunday. Excellent, Sugar Freak. Would be great to have you with us. Peace, Rocket Man. You too. Peace and love. Peace and love. Says, echoing my fellow Scousers' sentiments. You're going to join Pete for some longer races. Excellent. Well, once this lobby actually finishes, we will also go and join Pete. So do stick around and say hello. Once again, AD Raid in the chat. Use the emote if you've got access to it. Say hello to Pete. Will I be live Sunday? Plan is 1:30 UK time for Verstappen. Best wholesome streamer on Twitch. Who, me or Pete? I'll tell Sir you said that as well. No worries, Freddie. It was always good to have you with us. Me? I'm honoured. Oh, I finished 6th. A mere 72 points behind after 5 races. Well done, me. All right. So that's enough of that. Let's get the raid set up. We'll go over and say hi to Peterson. Thank you all for your company. It has been fun, despite being largely unfulfilling. Fairly poor racing on my part, and also I seem to have been the victim of lots and lots of collisions. But hey, such is life, such is open lobby. So yeah, say hi to C. Peterson. I should probably call up his stream myself, shouldn't I? Let me just do that. And then I can chat to him as well. 420, isn't he? Yep, there he is. Okay. I will see you all hopefully Friday evening for some Wildlands co-op with JVG, or Sunday afternoon for some more Speedy Sundays. So take care, enjoy the rest of your week and have a good weekend. I'll see you soon. Thanks again. Bye for now.